It's all good, doing good, just tired. We're going to check out Blueprints today. It's on Game Pass amongst other platforms. I saw it on Steam. I don't know where it's all at. I think it's on PlayStation too. I think it's on PlayStation. If you subscribe to PlayStation Plus, I think you get it there too. And so if you're interested in that, what do you think did before the thumbnail was getting checked out with the Blueprints? Who do you think you'd think about last night before the thumbnail was getting checked out with the Blueprints? Probably I'd probably seek the consultation from Wilford Brimley, but did he pass? Is he gone now? I don't know why I picked him, but probably him. I mean, if I had to use a Ouija board or whatever, I would do it. I'd get my little thing of Quaker Oats and a Ouija board, and we'd be ready to rock. You know what I mean? That's mixed. What did I just walk into? Heck yeah, man. I don't know, Avalon. Hello. Howdy. Welcome in, I think. And, well, I will say welcome in. Whether you feel welcome, that's up to you. That's so weird. I'm so weird. All right. Open stream. If I had to use a Ouija board, I'd do it. Wait, what? Let's advance. Well, I'll just take anything and find a way to make it feel awkward. Let's check this out. New roguelite thingy. This came out yesterday, I believe. Ooh-wee. So, I don't know too much about this except you like have to solve puzzles and stuff. So we're gonna get into it. Boom, 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 boom. What a prince of the people. Oh man, that one didn't go. Oh, because it's a streak. Thanks for the streaks as well. Thanks everybody. Hope you guys are having a good one. It's Friday. I just ordered a pressure cooker so we can can some stuff. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. Lots of lurks. Yeah, do your things. Yes, thanks for the lurks. I appreciate it very much. I've already getting this out about halfway, it looks like. I have this game downloaded but not played it yet. It's getting really good reviews. It's being very well received. Highest reviewed game this year so far.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington. And declare.
Can't forget your bench. Yeah, no fishing today. I'm trying to see how my stream PC handles maybe handles things a little better. Yeah, I didn't see much of it.
I give and bequeath
This one.
to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right.
I know, right? Just like surprise, this is out.
And to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is
Yeah, I get that.
on my aforementioned grandnephew.
This is
discovering
very,
the location
very
of
Alan-y
the
looking game,
46
too.
room of my 45-room estate.
That should still be there. No fishing though.
Has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
Yeah, I get that, Alan.
In a timely manner.
I still want to play Chicken
Should
Police, the new
my
one.
grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I haven't been listening to any of it. What's happened so far?
Whereof
I might have to
I
restart
have
this.
hereunto set my hand
I have to restart.
day of March
I gotta restart it. I have no idea what they've been saying. I'm listening. He's mumbling. I'm reading chat. Day one. Don't care. I'm gonna restart it. So now's a great time for whatever. Call it a day. Save and quit. Call it. It said blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's all good. It's what I do. I'm a restarter of games, and we're doing it right off the bat. We're getting it out of the way. I should have been ready for this, huh? Oh my god.
You talking about things gonna fall apart today? You've never seen anything
streaking?
before. We're already losing pieces.
We're streaking! Come on! Come on! We're running! Come on!
Are you an angel?
Yep.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. What is it? Save and quit. I don't want nothing to do with that one. We're starting over. New James. We're gonna listen to this man's. All right, push all the buttons, everybody. let's do this. Let's get this locked in. Ready? Bam. Oh, it's already used up. Somebody already diarrheaed. What else we got? This one?
We didn't have tornadoes here
I got that
until
one.
we started putting into traffic circles. Because on the counter, you want to know why? When people go round and round in circles, it causes disturbance in the atmosphere
yeah.
and causes tornadoes.
Classic. All right. All right. Quick game.
Piece of cake.
Wait, not this quit. Oh man, can I not start over? Utter chaos in here. Got to get back to. No, that's on. It's on my short list. It's on my short list. Dougu bomb. I mean, I gotta. I know you're saying you, but I'm saying me. Me rock. Why continue? Delete. Okay, there we go. I think we're starting fresh now. Boop, boop, boo. Thanks for the bits. I'm thinking of simplifying. We've got stream stickers, we've got Tangia and Streamloots. I think we can pare that down. Maybe that's a Discord discussion. Which one would you keep, Pop? I think Tangia, because I could make new ones there. You dropped the loots, yeah. I'm leaving the loots right now. Honest opinion, yeah. Yeah.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount
Streamlabs
Holly
seems to
Estate,
break often.
Bennington, do
The sub
publish
options are
and
stuck.
declare
Okay.
this instrument
Okay.
my last
Thanks,
will
Alan.
and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made
I think I can do more with Tangia. Even though the party is off because I don't like some of the stuff they do.
and bequeath to my
Bequeath.
grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest.
But what if chat writes
and
interesting things
the
right
house
now?
And land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on
Nothing worse than heretofore. 46th room.
But is she cozy? Nope. She's sassy.
all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
I don't.
Should my grandson
roll the outside, roll the outside, roll the outside.
No, it's fine.
Then the gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand the 18th day of March, 93. Herbert.
Herbert Sinclair. That's what I got out of this. Heretofore wither. Oh, you got there. Day one. And the new power generation, right? We got to find the 46th room or something. That's all I got gleamed out of this. Somebody was somebody. And, yeah. All right, let's check this out. We're sitting down. We're going to need to sit down for this. Birds of a feather flock together. No, la, 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 la. Open only in the event of my death. Are you dead? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I've found memories of your many visits here, a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I choose you as my heir. Heir? My hair. I choose you for my hair. Chat's gonna be such a distraction today, apparently. You're fine. With that said, there are a few people in chat with ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No channel points, tools, or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Work from home today, so... Tools and items found in the Streamloots estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay overnight. Get out. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh.
How do you guys feel about Grammarly? Are you for it?
Each morning, and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond the particular door. Your grandmother... It is a roguelite, so we will be starting over. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of all luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. It means that with each subsequent play, you get a little bit more stuff to help you with the next play. So, like... Vampire Survivors, you're unlocking a little bit more power to go a little bit faster. Right? Or, you know, and then... There you go. Depending on what you accomplished during the previous run. Yes. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the Blueprint menu by pressing Tab. All right. Call it a day. All right, chat. That's been good. All right. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors. Smiles and nods. Beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by the way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors down that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Okay, lurk it up, Gilly. Have a day. Okay, so what do we add the rooms? Do we go in? Antechamber. Oh, do we find out? 48 steps. Hey, Blue, what's happening? That's my friend BD3D. She started farming. She's been farming. Schedule 1. Bedroom. So select a room to draft. We're going to do a bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, 2 steps. A closet, 2 items. Let's do a hallway. Okay, so we picked a hallway here. Now, what did it say? How many steps did the hallway use? I didn't read all the things. Oh, tab for the blueprint. Hallway drafted 1 time. Commonplace hallway. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate, providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations the house has to offer. Snacking. Sneak King. The Burger King Sneak King. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Select a room to draft. We don't have these. Oh, it gives you a key plus a key. So we'd have a nook over here. I think a nook, a pantry, gotta eat. A parlor. A parlor. It's a puzzle piece. I have no clue. But we'll take a little reading nook. Yeah, your black hole internet at work. Oh, you played this, Mem? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Is this west? I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna guess we walk in and that's south. Oh, is there anything out here? It's so much fun. You're loving it. I feel like I'm late to the party on it, even though I bought it around launch. Well, the map's only for in here. Oh, also, we got to be careful. Every time we walk through certain rooms, it uses steps. Okay, we got to be mindful. So, bam. Yeah, every time we walk through here, it takes 1. This corridor is always left unlocked. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. That's cool. So get some steps back. I don't know what the mechanics about, but right there. Posted some once human info in your Discord. If you or anyone wants to move to the next server, I'm going to. Okay, nice. Oh, did you post it in the archive, I bet? It's probably best to put it in the hashtag games right now because we're no longer going to use the forums. So just the regular hashtag games because we don't currently have a once human category. We're you know, I probably should just turn off the ability to post there. I could probably do that. Yeah, we're moving away from the forums. It's just too it's not easy to find stuff, you know. It is if you know what you're looking for, but I think just a lot of stuff gets lost in the fray. It's not how people use Discord, so. Guest restroom. Guest bedroom. Get an extra 10 steps in here. What are we using up? I'm doing that. Get 12 steps just coming to here. Boom. What? We're going to be stepping forever. Get a jewel. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Yeah, it's just too confusing in Discord. It's just too many levels and layers and stuff. Guest bedroom off the main bedroom. Yes. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend guest. I had a thrilling time in the hunt with Lord Avinson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves. Katie Lang. Okay, so that's our interactables there. And we get 2 for coming back here. Greetings from Reddington. Can we turn this around or anything? No. Origami, the origami killer. So the mistress. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think maybe. Or maybe it's a one-time thing. After the first one, you just, yeah. Wait, how come we didn't get 10? I think it's a one-time grab 10. This one grabs 2 every time. Okay. So now, if we don't have a key, doors this way might get locked. Den. Whenever you enter, lose 1 coin thing. I don't think we have coins yet. Corridor is always left unlocked. We'll do a den. Oh, here we go. Is this a puzzle or something? No, it's just a clock, sir. That's a ginormous clock. Is this a clue? E. It's in the game. I think this is where we are. Hall, nook, this room. That's like 1.5 coins. JK. Rowling is a douchebag. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, do do. I said it and I'm like, oh, I don't like her. That's pretty locked up, eh? Okay. This is giving us this. Is this taking this in this? I don't quite get it. Patio. Spread diamonds in each green room. Gem requirement 1. We'll do a if we get more green rooms, this would like make more gems happen. Maybe we're gonna do that. Ooh, okay. I'm just doing my best with the information I have so far, so I'm not gonna super overthink everything, but all right, let's green room it up. Oh, it's green. It's like outside. Oh, we gonna cook it up over here. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yowza. Okay. Is that this? I don't have shovel. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. They got heavy winds right now. Okay. Okay, these are just, well, that's, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This would have been nice to have. We already have 2 bedrooms now. This one would have been nice first. We don't have to keep going this way. We could walk back around. This would end this path. I don't know what the laboratory would give us other than relief. I want to see what this do though. That's just it. Yeah, you definitely want a bathroom off to the open air part of the house. With a tub and everything. Yeah. 100%. I'm great at planning. So back through this nook. Oh, did we look at this? Coupon book. Save money on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. All right. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you'll not regret having beside you on your journey. Like, for real? Like, I need a graph paper? Do I need some graph paper? Here's a key. Man, I didn't investigate the nook. We just kind of rolled through. Okay. These were the bedrooms. Okay. And then I think it stopped there, didn't it? Didn't it? Oh, this is blocked. Was it blocked before? Is it because of the room that's there? Okay, so we need, well, I guess a corridor. We're going to get blocked off here. Corridora. Okay, we'll do parlor or kitchen. That'd be understanding you blocked it with a room. Yeah, there's no doors. Yeah, so that's just something we got to think about. We'll spend a gem here. Playing this game too? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are, Danas. You know what we do. We do whatever I want. What's the name of this game? Whatever I want. Yeah, we're playing this. The Mount Holly kitchen menu. What's on the menu today, everybody? I got some for lunch today. It's either going to be some pulled pork, or I think we got one more taco option. Glazed salmon. It's called I Win. But oh, we could buy these. Oh, this gives us steps. What do we don't have money though, I don't think. Do we? Yeah, we have 0 monies. Okay. So, all right, let's check this way. Spare room. A chapel. A chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel,
You talking
lose
about
money.
things gonna fall apart today? You've never seen anything before. We're already losing pieces.
So the chapel takes a tithing. So we'll use a spare room here. We're working on painting the spare room. Packaging tape. Here we're going to do, we got 41 steps. Observatory. These are corner rooms. That's fine. +1 each time you drafted an observatory. We could spend a gem here. This gives us +4 money, which we might need. We still haven't done a puzzle piece. I don't know what this is. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Okay, the fixed stars. I know in my head where they are. The fixed stars, constellations. I'm pretty good with directions. We don't have that many rooms yet. Spinning the globe. Ooh. Ooh, is this gonna be a puzzle? Oh, make it go to the thing? No, the other way. Do 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 do. Pulled pork. Ever tried pork coleslaw and pickles, pickled onions, or shredded cheese? Mustard sandwich between brioche buns? No. The lady doesn't eat coleslaw, so I guess I don't like it either. That blocks that. Hi, Plague Doctor. What's happening? That's gonna be maybe a path up. Are we gonna look down and are we gonna spin this? No, but I get drunk and eat hot dogs. I like hot dogs though. That's my comfort food. Disgusting to think about, but they're good. Okay, that's not doing anything I'd hoped. So, okay, we're gonna try to check that out. Here's mac and cheese, just box made with butter and milk. No fan. You're talking like craft dinner. Grilled cheese and tomato bisque. Ooh. Oh. Now I see. I have a aversion to tomato soup. I probably could do it now, but I had a very terrible babysitter when I was 4. All right. Thank you, Blue. That's good to know. Okay, so this gives us 1 star. The North Star gained. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna do there, probably. We got a gold star, everybody. Oh, we probably could have read this. This book contains the complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star is 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamonds Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors and are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale. Everything's 15% off today. That's great. Foralis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Flowers. There's a lot of different constellations or whatever. We just did, we were doing a lower carb thing with our pulled pork. We do it over a cauliflower, like smashed cauliflower with some, that's got like butter and garlic on it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It goes quite well, actually. We gotta go drawing room. Oh, we have no gems. It's truly outrageous. Oh no, we get 2 items from here, but that means if we do this, we're blocked. Everything's blocked. Oh, we got a gem now though, so maybe not. We got a key, so maybe not. The silver key. The text went by really fast, so you get 2 items from here. I think we're in trouble. Is there a dog here? All right, so here's what we got so far. Yeah, I don't think we have any more doors to open. I think we're toast. We can have carbs. I'm just saying, just trying to cut back on them. We go a little heavy on them. Okay, well, I think that's our first foray into the foray. Fourier. I think, okay, so that's gonna be, I think that's our first run. Firehouse is pretty good. We don't have one super close. I've only had it like once. Yeah, we read through all that, and that's gonna be our run, I think. We could buy some food. What does that do for us? Hi. You need to go outside again? You need to go out? What's this stuff do? Every red room, get you steps, get you bananas. Nothing gives you an unlocked door or something. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna let the dogs out and just give me a hot moment and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. BRB. All righty, then let's get right back in here. Doggos are out. And yeah. Do. Boop boo doo boo doo. I guess this is where we go. Call it a day. Room directory. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that was yeah, I wouldn't eat tomato soup for a long time because that she made me eat tomato soup. I said I won't, and then I threw up, and then she made me clean it up. Yeah. She also her daughter bit me, so I bit the daughter back, so the babysitter bit me. So that's cool. Mm-hmm. She would also tell my sister, like, if she ever told our parents, like, yeah, Jen has a babysitter story. Yeah. She threatened with a 1x1 piece of stick, piece of wood, kind of. She had a 1x1 as her switch. Yeah, I forget what she threatened. I was young, so it's hard for me to remember it, but she threatened my sister, if you tell your parents anything, like something was gonna happen. So we never did until one day my sister said something. Okay. Anyway. Call it a day. Call it a day? Tomorrow you awake and find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Call it. So what does that do for us? It doesn't sound like that big of a deal now, but when I was 4, that was something. Total rooms 14. Rank reached 3. Rank 3, huh? Small cottage. Items found 2. That's where we're headed. I think that's room 46. Well, there's the antechamber and then there's room 46. We don't know yet. Gotta get there. Room 46 is the goal. I don't know what the antechamber is for. We're heading there, though. Ride your bicycles over 200 plus acres of land and be home before dark. All right. So now we know the deal. So we're going to go right to the center one and see what we get. So right here, I'm going to go with multiple doors. All right, we got 50 steps down to 49. So in here we've got that clock. I don't know if things change based on the. There's a gem here. No, I didn't watch Animaniacs. Do what? Yeah, it was, I'm old, so it was a little after my time. I don't hate it. I don't hate the Animaniacs. I was doing other stuff at that time. Bedroom has 2. Oh, once you have drawn, you must select one to draft. We'll do a hallway here. So that means this, whatever we have here, that hallway will be boarded off. Why is this corridor is always left unlocked? Why would we need to lock? So there's going to be, this is the monster room. I think, I need to think how old I was right before I became trouble. We'll do the nook in this corner. It's this noteworthy thing. Make notes. Key, and then I think, wasn't there another thing here? Boop, 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 boop. 10. deer. All right, so now we can open up this. So, oh, did I? Well, items for sale in the commissary. A parlor. Let's do a parlor here. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. This one's true. The blue box is true. These all could be true. Or this could be false. Let me think about that. Also, don't backseat the puzzles, please. That's what I like. I like to figure them out. Just so you know. Here's the wind-up key. Now we got adds actual here in 1 minute as well. A component of the parlor game. Do I got time to read this? Maybe. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving invitation to dine in your estate at Old Hams in the past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in a decent society where we began to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you rather similar parlor game that I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of the game when I found the time. I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play the confounding game. Lori. Okay, we will come back to this after ads, and we'll have it all figured out. It'll be easy peasy. BRB. I got some food. Doggos are back in the house. They're good. We're good. Everybody's good. Are we good? I hope so. All right. I think so. All right. So there will always be at least one box which displays true statements. So 2 could be false, or 2 could be right. There will always be at least one box which displays false. That's going to be the blank one. Only one box has a prize within it. The other 2 are always empty. All right. How do we know? None of them say they have a prize in it, though. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. One's got to be false. That's this one. 2 can be right. So it's going to be in here, is my guess. Yep. Okay. Bam, bam. All right. We played games in the parlor. We've opened this corridor hallway to the den. That's blocked. So I've only got 2 more doors to work with. That's going to be closed off. So I think we're going to go in this one first. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, I turned. I need, if I do a storeroom, that stops it from going. This gives us some cash and goes up. A drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. The dogs eat good. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so we got 42. We're still pretty good. So the drawing room. Let's look at our deal here. So I have opening here. Opening here, opening here. So we can build a room from this way. Once we pick, we have to go with it. Either we choose from the den or we choose from the drawing room. I think what we'll do... So let's look at this. So we want something that goes up. A commissary or a bedroom. We'll do the bedroom. It's us 2 steps for going through here. Kind of negate some of the loss of steppage. Moon. I wonder if there's like, I bet you there's stuff to everything. All right, so now this patio is, does this break everything? A breaker box. This is like a gear thing. It would make sense to have a bathroom here, but there's nothing in there. All right. All right, we're gonna do a patio here. I don't need to go in there quite yet. And then this is gonna be the make or break if we go from here. Yeah. Can we rotate things? I guess we'll see what this does. What are we earning? Like, what stays with us? Oh. Key card entry system. Back indicators. Garage is off. Oh, maybe we don't want to do that. See if there's a... Is there a manual in here? We're going to have to learn this stuff. All right. What did the psychologist asked the designer of big homes and houses? What's the manner? Key card entry system. We can turn off the key card entry system. Gymnasium. We can turn off the gymnasium. We can turn off the dark room. Turn it on. Probably want the dark room off at some point. This is broken out. We don't know yet. We don't have any info on this, or we'll run into those other rooms probably and then need this closet to do something with them, I bet. Now they said you could draft stuff here. Antechamber. It's the root meaning of the room before. All the paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room is resting on the 9th rank. May prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. No, it's an Antec amber. It's an Antec amber. All right. Day 2. Call it. Anti-chamber. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it on Green Man Gaming? That'd be good to know. It's also on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, that's how I'm playing. But I guess I would like to know new. They do have blueprints up there for $22.67. At least that's my price because of the gold level. All right. Let's give it another go. I don't know. Cauliflower and pulled pork go really well together. It's on Game Pass, yes. Yes, sir. Okay. New room, who dis? One second here. So, I remember why I don't work from home as much as I could. The distractions are high. All right, so let's go this way. All right. We could start out with 2 items. We could start out with a poller, with the puzzle piece. Spare room just kind of moves you through an area, I think. I don't know what the strat is, to go sideways first and then see if you can go up those ways. A closet off the entrance seems strange. That doesn't matter. I don't get that one. I guess I don't know my Easter lore. Okay, we got 3 boxes. What are the rules this time? There will always be at least one box which displays only. There will at least be at least one box which displays only one item. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. At least one, but 2 could be wrong. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are empty. Give me the key. Okay. If you buy the knockoff brand as a faux pas. All right. There are 4 boxes in this room. Wrong. Well, wrong. There's only 1 box in this room. Wrong. The gems are in the true box. Glad you're up to date with your Easter coloring kit, Brad. What do they got in Australia? Oh, was this always on? Oh, it's a little ottoman. Okay. Feel like you're watching me, Sinclair. All right, here we are in the parlor. Let's take, we're gonna step back through here. We're gonna go this way. What do we got? Bedroom or pantry? Billiards room we haven't got yet. That's a puzzle thing. Pantry gives us some money, which we don't have, so I'm gonna take that. I wouldn't have a clue about them. Oh, we got 3 steps from that too. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think even an even spread would be ideal. 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Well, I stole it. So bump all y'all. Before we select rooms, let's just look at our graph every time. Hallway or chapel. Lose 1. We'll do a lose 1 every time we enter. So we'll need some money to get through here. It's okay. That's our tithing. That we can't go. Okay. Well, shoot. We can go this way, though. Anything else in here to get? Bishop. I like that. Oh, pew.
Does this thing go pew pew? Hell yeah, I go pew pew! Check me out!
I gotta look at... Oh, we can look at the map before we do it. I'm gonna do this guy. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. This room. How come it didn't let us do that? Oh, maybe I didn't see the redraw. So I'm gonna go here. There is a redraw. Okay. So from here, we could do the keys for sale. We could do... I think we're gonna put the breaker box here. We don't need to go in there. And then this way, we have a den that gives us multiple ways out. We'll do the den. We're at 47 steps. We get a gem for this. We have 2 ways out. We're gonna look this way. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Billiards room. Let's go. I like the secret passage idea, but I don't think we have enough rooms to make any kind of use of that yet. We don't. We have, oh, I guess we have blue, red. Oh, we're gonna do some darts. What's the rules? Plus, minus, whatever. Hold on. They said there were some rules to this. Ooh, does anybody need a beverage? Boop, 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 boop. Let's just look around from here. I don't. Wait. Oh, they slide up. What's any clues in here? Ampersand? Ampersand and sand. No, I clicked it before. It didn't do anything. There was a note before about the billiards board. It does different rules. It's going to be the billiards board, but it's going to be clicking the numbers. But I was looking for clues before I started clicking. Maybe the numbers on here. They take up so much room, but they're fun. $15, $13, cue ball. I'm gonna just do I'm gonna start pushing the numbers that are on the table. 15. What else did I say? Do I want to do 8? I mean, I'll do it. Or do we do this? This kind of lit up when I did this. Yeah, the laundry folder on her. There's 13. Did I do 13? Are numbers going up here or anything? No. $16. 10 and 6. Oh. That's moving stuff. What other numbers we got here? Thanks for streaking, Coma. Hope you're doing well.
Woo! Come on! We're streaking! Come on! Come on!
15.
We're running! Come on!
13. What's this number? I can't tell. I can't see that one. Is it a 12 or a 10? I think it might be a 12. See if stuff changes on the table when we do this. 8. That's a 3. What's this one? 15. Okay. 5, 8, 3, 15, 13, 10 or 12? 10. So I don't know if there's a reset. So maybe do it clockwise so we know there's, what did I say there was? There was 13, 15. This flashes every time. Do we go boom? 8. Boom. 3. Huh. There's something with that. We got information on it before. The smoky back room featured a pool table and fully stocked bars. Served retreat more than one occasion for guests lacking social wit required after dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. We gotta use the cipher Dias. We'll move along. I have no idea. Den can go this way and this way. I got 2 doors over here, 2 doors down, 2 doors up. I guess we'll do this one. We got 46 steps. This is locked. We do not have a key, so we got to go down to the den. And we'll do this one. So from here, we can do a kitchen. A nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We'll throw that here. Is there going to be anything in here that we want? There's a star. Toys. Mother Goose. A gem. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. He had a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Oops, we read that. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. He finished, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you might, and wait, and where'd I get my, and as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in this room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. So we're the red prints at the blueprints. Do. I like the street light thing in there. It's kind of cool looking. Okay, well, we got to go. Do we have to go through the chapel? We do. Then we got 2 more doors to work with. Looks more calmer than assassinating. Yeah. Or south of midnighting. Should we, do we just bang our head against this billboard puzzle? I'm going to work on it a little longer. I feel like I want to solve this. Okay. So it might not be, the only numbers in the room are the ones here though. On the billiards table. Maybe it's stuff here. I can't crouch. Could be 4, 2, 4, 1, 4. No, it's not going to be that. How's it going, Ravi? What's happening? How was your time with Odd Sparks? Boo doo boo boo boo. No matter what I press here, it just goes back to 16 being pressed here. So if I hit 16 there, it just brings it back. If I hit 16 again, it goes this way. Yeah. Sound good? All right. Yeah, I don't think we have that in this run. I don't know of a lore book. House history. Where's my mouse? So red rooms, the red room prints, green rooms, hallways, bedrooms. Okay. I think with more playthroughs, we're gonna unlock more rooms or see more room types. So we can press all these. If I do 1, these just switch back and forth. Maybe 16 is not one of the balls on the table. Oh, there's extra balls here too. There's multiple 13s. I don't know that it has anything to do with this. Can't click on any of this either. So if we go out and then back in. Okay, that keeps it here. Wait, hitting 16 moves it somewhere else. These move it back. Hitting 16 moves these here. Hitting 4 moves it back. 16 moves them here. 13 moves it back. I don't know if that's like a reset. That moved it back. There we go. So it goes 16. What did we hit? Was it 9 or 14? So 16, 14. Oh, here we go. So 14 was those two added up. So 19 minus 13. I bet that's what this is. Yeah, the clues on the side are minus, subtract. So it's going to be minus. So it's going to be 6 next. It's going to be 3 next. 4. I think it's going to be 4 times 5. It's going to be 20. Then it's going to be order of operations. So 11, 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. There we go. There we go. 2 keys. Yay. All right. Hey, we got 2 keys. This was locked, right? Use a key. All right. So a storeroom here. I think I'm going to do a storeroom. Unless I want to try to do a hallway to get more potential rooms. More potential rooms. Oh, that doesn't really, because that's the nursery. Dang it. Well, let's go to the end. So we can nook. I think we're going to nook to start going back. So we can try to go up. How would this work? Oh, can you you can't rotate these, can you? Hold on. That would be good info. Be able to rotate. We do have 2 gems. I think we're going to do nook so we can go up to the next level thing. Oh dear. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Oh. Plants. Is this any different? Take notes. We have 2 keys. Use it. So a bedroom or a commissary to get us moving the other way. I'm gonna do bedroom. How's our steps? We're at 49. Same lady, moon necklace. Ooh. 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 A key? Sure. Okay, security room's new. If we put that in, we can go up more. This just blocks. This also stops as guest bedroom. We're gonna do security. Oh, here we go. This is a special room. Hope you're having a good day, Weasel. Like, it feels like Professor Layton a little bit. I'll add to the mystery. Is this a like, oh my god, they're watching us kind of moment? That was an epic intro to this room. This room feels important. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, looks like a S, an N, enhance. Starts with an S. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Get keys. Wow, wow. Okay, okay. Welcome to Alice. Enter. View estate inventory. 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that you have yet to have collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with electronic card. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 to 6 with a high. I guess I don't know. Change offline mode. Everything's locked. Okay, well, back. Return to the security menu. Log into network. Security. Incorrect password. Okay. What was this dude's name? It was Sinclair. How do we spell that? Incorrect password. Okay. We don't know yet. Probably. We probably don't know yet. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equals lie. What's right there? Unless written by hand. Ooh, that's, you almost don't see that. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Do 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 do. All right, cool. So this will be north. We can do kitchen. We're gonna do kitchen. Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. We're going kitchen, going up. Okay. 48 steps. Moving this way. Banana, club sandwich. Wheat. +5 for every red room in your house. We can dance if we want to. The office? Oh, show me office. Yes. 2 gems? No. I have to make something though. Oh no, we need gems. What's up, Knack? How's it going? Shoot. Shoot. Okay. So now we're going to backtrack to, I think we're going to have to take a tithing on the way back. We got 2 doors back here. We have 4 gold, so we're good with the tithing. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain steps. Okay. Drawing room. Okay, we've already done all the drawing we can. We've got to go through here. They took our money. And now we've got this door, and then up there, there's a door as well. We'll start down here. So, we can do this. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm going to put this here for all the options with the doors. And then for here, ooh, we could look here. So either from parlor we get a cool one that goes up, or dining room gets one that goes up. I'm gonna chance it from the dining room. We are getting a rumpus room. I don't care what it is. It uses a gem. We're getting the rumpus room. Oh, hell yeah. I want to be big. Probably be a bad choice for me.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
A kitty.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
We are the Red Prince.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
The lady in the picture has that moon as her necklace.
Is locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
Alazara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I like that. I don't know what that was, but I like it. We got ads about to roll. We're having a rumpus room in here. Oh, rumpus equals money. Play the record. We're gonna do ads, and we'll be back, and we'll see what we can do next. This has been our biggest run so far. We'll be back in a few. Thanks for hanging, everybody. We'll be back in a bit.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. All right, the rumpus room. We have rumpused, and now we are here. All right, let's see what's next. What do we got next? Yeah, throw a 44, 33 on a 44, 44 on a 33. Jolene, 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 Jolene. All right. We've got a walk-in closet. We'll have 4 items. Requires a gem. We don't have gem. We got to do a corridora or a spare room. It's always left unlocked, which means the next door will be unlocked. Dustin, what's happening? How's it going? Dustin was playing South of Midnight today. You guys should go check him out. Looked like you were enjoying that. This is the roguelite RPG. It's it's kind of like it's this, you put these rooms out, and some have puzzles or give you a certain amount of items to let you progress through, and based on how you place the rooms, lets you proceed toward the antechamber, trying to get to room 46. This has been our furthest progression so far, but it's on Game Pass, and it's been pretty cool so far. I like it. Reminds me of the N64 code for Shadows of the Empire, Wampa Stompa. Wombo combo. Gotta give him the Wombo combo. It's also on PSN, yeah. Plus extra or whatever, yeah. And in Steam, if you want to buy it on Steam, use our code for Green Man Gaming. It's 24% off or something. Spare room? I'm just trying to push up. Use a key. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I'm doing it. We could turn the lights on. Do we have the power? Hold up. Oh, we must already pick. Tab. Do we have the power? We have the utility closet. I'm going to do the dark room, and I'm going to go turn the power on the dark room to see if it'll light it up. Thank you for streaking.
Woo! Come on!
Let's see. We got 33 steps. Do we have any bedrooms in the way? This is going to cost us 2 coin. We have the coin. This is going to cost us a lot of steps. Are we hitting any bedrooms on the way? Not really. Oof. This is going to cost a lot of steps. Let's go.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in
So
the
this way. Go this way. Now you're interested in this game? It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Now let's see if we can dark room or turn the dark room off. Vac indicators. I don't know what that'll do, but I have to try it. How's it going, Belmont? What's happening? This is going through our steps like crazy. You forgot something. Grab your bench. Oh, this is not going to help things in here. Maybe we should have came in here first and looked. Just turn the power off to it. I don't have gems, so that didn't work. A furnace. Oh, there. If we have a shovel, we can dig there. We don't have a shovel yet. And that blocked all of our further progression up, but we do have this room here to progress here and see if we can get some more stuff going on. That's all right. It was shovelware, yeah. Yeah, everything on the Switch store basically. Coat check-in. We've got no gems. Maid's chambers. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Why would we want that? It's fine. It's so much garbage in there. Look at all this garbage that's on sale. Like sifting through the sale thing on the eShop. So bad. You got a shovel in here? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived, the staff noticed. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer of the master, the Baron of the Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following, the instructions left by the Baron himself. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. The Babbages. There's a river out there. How's the river going under our house? Golden shovel, like, ooh, can that do anything for us? No. Guess we could have did the other thing. Oh, we got like a dice thing? I don't know what that's for. We haven't needed that yet. I think our run has maybe ended here. We can't make any more rooms because of the way that it is. So, this is new. What is this? Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use... to roll for new floor plans. I wonder if we get to keep that. Is there anything else we can do? The nook we went through. Did we take the stuff out of the nook? Yeah, we had a bedroom. If you did the check-in, you could have. If you did the check-in. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, the other room, yeah. I don't know, I have no idea what the premise of the game is, but I'm working on the side. Yeah, cool. Make a wish. We just made a wish. We're trying to get to room 46, and each tile, it feels like a board game almost too. To try to tile it out and make your way to that spot on the board. All right, well, I guess we're gonna try to call it a day. All right, let's see what day 4 brings. Rank reach 6. Save and continue, y'all. Day 4, day 9, day 4, day 4. We could start with a puzzle. We could do a pantry and get some money. What's up, Dragons Lair? Hope you're doing well as well. Also, well, simple-ishly as you can and stuff. Pantries, bedrooms, parlor. Parlor will probably get us key or gems. We're gonna do this for gems. Check the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Give me the key. Parlor rank 1. The black box contains the gem. That could be true. All 3 boxes are empty. That's going to be false. This box and the blue box are empty. I'm going to... Oh, wait. I think that one's going to be true. Because this box and the blue box are empty. That could be true too, or false. We go here. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so next, let's do the next room. What's the use of this room? I mean, we'll do bedroom. What would be great is if we could change the orientation of the room. We could rotate that. I kind of want to know if you can. I'm not seeing an option to do it. Oh, stop traveling around. Don't do that. That wastes steps. Is this a different lady? No, same lady. Okay. Wait. Why is this the way that it... Oh. Okay. We can guest room. We can do a drawing. We're going to do passageway. We're going to do the drawing room. Drawing floor plans. Oh yeah, this room lets us redraw one. So let's go up, which would this be this way? The den or the hallway. I'm gonna do the hallway so we can go to the right. The den would do that too. It would give us a gem. We could redraw plans. Corridor would let us go straight through. I think I'm gonna do hallway here. It's gonna say West Wing. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Thanks for the information. This is gonna be... Wait, how are you gonna place it on there? You're not showing me. Oh. Oh, it shows here. Okay, so let's do our billiards. So 20. So 10, 15. So 7 minus 4, 3. So 5 times 3. So 8 minus 1 is 7 times 2 is 14. Okay, so we're up here. Billiards room. Chapel, you lose 1. I don't have any. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5. We have one of these. We might have to pop this here or a spare room to go up. I'm not doing the chapel. I don't have any money. But it'd be nice to be able to go over, but that might be why it is what it is here, you know what I mean? We could always drop it and say and come back. Give us more steps. I don't remember if there's anything to pick up in here besides reading the red book. Ooh, banana. And we're heading back to hallway. We're going to take a right. Got a pantry, corridor, and nook. Nook gives us a key. Corridor is unlocked. Den. Okay, Den. Okay, we're gonna try to go this way. Special keys. Silver key? Lose half your steps in the weight room? But man, that gives us lots of ways to go. Conference room. Passageway does it as well, but we need 2 gems. Man, losing half steps though. Key card, we just lose it by putting it down, and then another one by walking in. Don't know how I can play so many different games. It's easy. We don't have a key card. This room sucks. Well, it makes sense you use steps, though. You use up energy working out. Security room. Guest room. Nook. Security room. These are actual rooms? No. This is stock footage. Well, they could be rooms. "23 steps. This one's locked. We're out of keys. These different? These are the same. Password is the same. S. I don't know. Like 1, 2. All right. So for here, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. This is a new room. Spooky sounds in here. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to the scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one that one might make with Sinclair family. Swimbird, author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer, she confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, was there more there? Oh, there was. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Buffeting Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house is defending a rogue employee. 3 years ago, the associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay, is that it? Oh, wait a minute. Hey, is that me? Okay, yeah, bump. Okay, Marigold drops publisher. Local author of popular personality Marion Marigold has announced her split with her long-term publishing partner Buffeting Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of the fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, from whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. This is Manning and White at a press function. Okay, so was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down local. This is the third major last year. It is charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. Cut that one off. Somebody cut that one off. No traces discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author of the illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date with 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones striked up a conversation, never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case to be foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay. So we have We have 2 doors in this one. Bam. Locked. Oh, key card. Dang it. And then blocked. So key card and a key. So hopefully every time we pass through, we don't have to lose half of our steps. That would be unfortunate. Just one. So it's just when you print it, it's a bunch. That's a good question. All right. Okay, so next, we've got a door potential here. We've got no gems, no money, no keys. 19 steps to go. I was concerned to walk back through that room. Yeah, I was worried. It just marked as 1. It was just it was just half to start, and then 1 to walk back through. Locked. So we're gonna go down. We're going all the way down. Okay, so that's this one. Yes. Okay, all the way down. Anything with these photos at all? It's a lot of this man and a horse and a lady. You're different. Extra, read all about it. Oh, there's another one here. And a bridge. Drawing room rank 2. Should be here. Let's go. Confidential. I don't care what it is. We're going with this. Spare room. Oh, why was it archived? Okay. Confidential. What's this about? Well, kitchen, we don't have a gem. We got to go with this. It could have 2. Ooh, what is this room? Oh, I thought maybe for just that room, it's everyone, every room. Well, we got a key and a gem. Yeah, it seems to be the archive makes every one that you go do from that point forward be kind of blocked off. Don't think I'll be doing the archive again. So I have, this is locked. There's some locked doors that we have 1 key, 10 steps. I guess whatever this is, roll the dice. Is this a nook? That gets us a key. We don't have enough gems. We already have a utility closet. Kitchen. Pantry. Banana, we'll take that. I think that gives us 3 steps. Now we have some money. These are that's the same note. Do this so we can see what way it's gonna go down. I gotta roll the dice with this to try to go up. And that's another power room. Oh, we don't have the dark room on this run. Gymnasium. It's weight room and not gymnasium. We have this here, but I don't. We have one key. If we can get to here or here. This is a key card. This, I think, was a key. So if I can get back to security room, we have one more shot to expand. That's just gonna push it too. Did I go the wrong way? Yowza. Well, bam. Use key. I don't want a chapel. Ooh, we got some more steps. But it's the end of the road for us. A gem. We have 2 gems now. Yeah, we read this. Write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. Blah, blah, blah. Katie Lang. I think that's our run. If we go to the security, it'll show us if there's anything laying around yet. Yeah, we cleared everything. Okay. I think that's our run. We could try. I think we need the password though. So if we go back to archive, and here we don't even have a key card though. So well, shoot. Okay, well that was that run.
You talking about things gonna fall apart today? You've never seen anything before. We're already losing pieces.
Well, either way, we're gonna call it a day. Do the next. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Okay, well, we got 50 steps. Let's see what we can do. So they all are gonna. Oops, I picked the bedroom. I just wanted to look at it, but well, I guess we have that. Ooh, a locked trunk in here. That's cool. This is going to point out pantry goes up, parlor goes up as well. Storeroom would just stop there. Pantry will go up and give us some money. Parlor would probably be keys or gems. We're going to do pantry first. Apples, bananas, oranges. This time it's an apple. How many is that? 2. Bam. We are here. We're going up. We're going to go den. Give me that gem. So I got 2 ways to go here. I'm going to keep trying to go up. We'll do the billiard room. And then... Okay, so 12. Bam. So this is 17. This is 14. Ooh, I don't... That's going to be the other divide. I think it's going to be 2. 4 divided by 2. Oh, gods. Okay, listen. So this is 6. What's the order of operations? So what's the multiplies, subtract? What's the order of operations? PEMDAS? What does that stand for? I think I learned a different one. Parentheses. Exponents. Math. Division. Addition, subtraction. Multiplication. Okay. Yeah, that. We don't have parentheses or the E to deal with, so MDAS. So it's multiplication, division. Sure. Well, we have 4 things, so it's going to make different things if we do different things. So I'm going to guess it's... We can't... So purple is division. So it's multiplication. So if we... Well, we've been doing it the other way. We've been doing it the... That would be 6. 6 times 5 is 25, right? That doesn't work. I can't divide that by 10. So I got to do... Let's try it. So we'll try multiplication. So if it's... What are we multiplying then? Divide by 10. So it's 16. But we don't, like, there's no order to it though. I'm trying to make sense. The answer's got to be 1 through 20. So however we get there. So if it's 5, so if we say 16 minus 10 is 6 times 5 is 25 divided by 10. That doesn't work because it would make a half, and that doesn't work. 30. So 30. It's 30. So it would be 15. There we go. No, it reset, didn't it? 12 was the wrong answer. Or was it 12, 17, 2 times 7's 14, 2, do 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 do. So If I do 6 times 5 is 30. 30 over 10. What is that? It divides 30 into 3, which would just be 10. No. $20 minus 3, 17. 2 times 7 is 14. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Oh, would it just be 20? No. I don't know. 17. 2, 14. 2. So the whole time we've been doing, so this would be 6. Oh, wait. Here's the order. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. We have the order. It's on the side. So, yes. So we go plus is minus. So, 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is what? I don't know what that math is. What is 30 divided by 10? What's that number mean? 3? All right. All right. We got our keys. Order of operations is on the chalkboard, and I don't know if that changes or not, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Wait, did I just go back and waste a step? Dang it. Do 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 do. Courtyard, that's new. Let's go. We need a shovel. We don't have a key card either. Anything else here? We need a shovel for that. There's no shovels around here. Okay, then we'll go this way. I can't do the commissary. Nook. I guess it doesn't matter what we do here. We'll get a +1 key then. Okay, so now we can backtrack to entrance hall or to the, wait, the den had, I can only go this way. We can only go this way. We can only go this way. The den, what was your issue? A patio. West Wing Hall. Ooh, we got to do that. Gives us more options. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft some... Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, we're here now. Ooh, garage is new, but that will block us, I think, from any further progression. Oh, well, not 100%. We still have this option, or if we got a key card. Garage would get us some keys and maybe a vehicle to drive around in. Corridor gets us up further. I think we're going to go Corridora, even though I want to do the garage because it's new, but Veranda is new as well. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We do not have the gems for that. We could do a parlor. That would maybe get us gems for that. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Oh boy, here we go. Bam, bam. There will always be at least one. I don't know if this seems the same every time. There will always be at least one box that displays true. One has got to be false, but the other one could be false or true. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So I'm gonna leave the key. Well, I'm gonna grab the key. Okay, and so we'll go. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. That's two. Okay. The gems are in this box. If that's a lie, gems are not in the white box. This could be true. Oh man, I got to think about if this is true. Gems are in this box. If that's true, they're there. That's true. This has to be false. The gems are not in this box. Because that would be true. The gems are not in the white box. I'm going to chance it on this one, although I could look at it a different way. I'm wrong. They were maybe here, unless this one's lying. If that one's lying and they could have been there too, I don't know. All right, well, it's the first one of those we failed. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo. Now there could be two truths or two lies. But there will be at least one of each. I don't want the chapel. Commissary, we don't have any gems. We gotta go storeroom. Dang it. Boom. Boom. Alright, we'll keep plugging away here. That's a bummer. 37 steps. We've still got the bottom part of the west wing. We can open up some stuff, get some more things unlocked. Commissary. No, we'll do spare room to get through. Spare room's empty. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I don't think I have anything I want to coat check now, but that would be cool if we had, like, I don't know, one of those dice or something. The kitchen. 10 and add a morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, does the draft pool change every time? I don't have enough coins for that. We'll see what we can put in this spot. Guest bedroom. Give us more steps. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I guess we'll go guest room. I guess it's 10. Do we need to go in it? Yep. Same words here. Yeah. We had. So we're gonna work our way up and around. We got go back to entrance hall. What was this door on the top of the courtyard? I can't remember. I think it was an electric panel. Key card. I want bedroom because it has a case and we have keys. A key for more keys. Nice. Worth? All right. I guess we're going East Wing. Security right at the didn't we already do a security? We didn't on this playthrough. Let's do a security. Oh, the gems. This stops here. Boo. We can do a coat check-in then. You do not have any unique. Okay. So it's gonna be like the dice or a shovel or something to carry over into the next playthrough. Is worth a look. There's no item to retrieve. Okay. That's neat though. Well, I guess that's our options. Did we do a call it a day? Bam, bam, bam. We got ads about to run in 2 minutes. I'm going to run them now. We're going to take a break and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. BRB.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
All right. I kind of dig this game. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool so far. Got some new rooms unlocked. I feel like this game we might be able to do some of our own music or something. The dark side of the 80s and 90s. All right. Maybe we do that? Maybe we can do that. Thank you. I got some cheese and crackers. I let the dogs out. The lady went to the egg dealer. Because you guys got egg dealers. You don't need to get into specifics. All right. Got a couple Baybel cheeses. You're in Canada, we're good. Yeah, I think technically, I think for real we're good too. Just they make it sound like we're not, so they can charge more. Propaganda. Dooba doop boop boop boo doop. Booby doop boop boop boo doop. We're gonna save and continue. I'm not saying I do. I'm not saying I don't. I say I'm gonna say I get eggs. Yeah, but I don't know. It takes what, like 6 months to get a bird to egg laying, whatever. We're past that. Like, they can make more birds. You know what I mean? So I just don't buy it. Okay. You run. West Wing's usually more locked. I don't know if that's just in general. So that means I'm trying to think of strats. It might be best to go east first. Billiards room would get us some keys. We've got a lot of steps at the get-go, but having this bedroom be closer to the entrance area that we're going to be traipsing through a few times probably, this might be the better play right now. So I'm going to go bedroom here. Yeah, I think Big Chicken's trying to keep us down, you know. Let's go this way. Is that a hot take? It might be a hot take. I don't know. Well, I got some cheese and crackers basically, and I'm setting that up right now. All right. Beautimus. Okay, so this loops us back. That loops. I wish we could rotate these rooms before we place them. I wish we had some orientation options. I want to know what Colonel Sanders would say. Well, play that dating sim and let us know. It's free to play. Den gives us a gem in 2 directions. Pantry comes back this way. Nook goes out that way. I think either a nook or a den would be fine here. The one thing about having this den here is if we do open a room that has a door there too, we can get through things easier. But we're gonna traipse through the bedroom no matter what. So here we go. We'll go like that. Mm-hmm. Guest bedroom is a +10. Parlor lets us get us down to the bottom corner, gets us another room. Storeroom just gets a bunch of stuff, 1 of each. I don't think I've done a storeroom yet, but we're going to do a parlor first. So we might get an option for a storeroom at the bottom. Parlor. All right, so just make sure the note's the same. There will always be at least 1 box, which displays only true statements. So at least 1 box displays false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Colonel Sanders would say, excellent. He would. Mix. Hey, Mix. Hey, I wanted to ask you, do you ever go barefoot in the desert? How's the beanie? It's pretty good. Pretty good beanie right here. I went with the warmer weather beanie. I've got the extra. See, this beanie is like, if it's really cold, this one's like, it's not that cold, but it's getting there. You did that this morning with the boy. What about scorpions and stuff? Don't you got to worry about that? I don't know much about scorpions. Tell me a fun fact about scorpions. We fell in a fire pit. Did the boy did? Did he get all dirty? It wasn't on, was it? Or on? This box is the middle box. Wrong. The gems are in the middle box. Could be. This box is the middle box. Okay. Just some burnt wood from the bed frame. Oh, did you get the new one together? So we got gems from that. You did. You built your own dang bed frame. It's freaking awesome. I mean, as long as it's safe for TV. I do. It'll bop it, but I'll copy and paste it back in. Or a mod can. We're going to do observatory. This is a good spot for the observatory. I don't know if we need to figure out how to permit with mix it up. Oh, it's already set up. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Nice. Yeah, I already know about those. Okay. So we got to go back through the bedroom. That gets us +2. And then, oh, yeah, cool. All right. Is it safe to share? Can I share this here for everybody to check out? I'm doing it. It has motion sensor lights for late night PPs. Okay, here we go. He built the frame at the bottom here, and it's got motion sensors, vibration. It's got like lube dispensers. I'm kidding. I'm making. I don't know. Sorry, I took it too far. Wow. I bet it's giant. So much space. That's awesome. So much room for activities. Thanks for hanging, Avalon. We'll see you later. All right, are these going to be locked? Oh my gosh, they are jerks. Oh, you're 6'5". You finally feel small. Nice. Not bad. Hey, we got another key. It has to be, right? There we go. All the items. All right. So we're going to go north from here. And that's going to block. So we either want a storeroom to get more stuff. This can have 2 items. This has 3. We're going to go with this. Frame that came with the bed was 13,000. I built this for 320. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the way to go. You got me thinking about making one for us too. But we're gonna grow our own trees first and then lumber those and then all right, we're heading this way. Security. Let's do it. We're gonna have. I don't want the chapel. I need a good reason to have a chapel. This is a 4-way. Oh, that used 2 gems though. Dang it. Ooh, I don't think we placed this. Wow, that is something. You learned how to do pocket hole screws. Neat skill. Boiler room. I don't have a gem. Can we? Ugh. I don't have a gem for that. I have to do this. Dang it. This is kind of neat. I am digging this. It's roguelike, so each time you, I don't know if we're like learning more rooms or we have the potential to carry things over to the next playthrough. All right, so this is a dark room, so we're not gonna see what we got. Laboratory, but that blocks us from going further. We don't have the gem either. We could redraw floor plans or red room and chance it here. Experimental house features. I could redraw. Let's redraw. We'll go West Wing Hall. And down here we'll put a bunk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Did we put down the one that every time you put down a bedroom you get a bunch of... No. That's where Bunk Manchez would sleep. I guess utility closet here. We need more info on this. Keycard entry system, you could turn it off. Maybe. We'll try it at some point, but not right now. Den. Drawing room. We have no gem, so this will give us a gem and a den and another way up. So let's take our gem. And then spare room. Was there a chest in here too? I've never seen an extra thing in the spare room. Rank 4 spare room. Does that mean because we placed 4 of them? Or it's at level 4? I want this on by default. We can corridor up, we can billiard over, we can drawing room. Gives us 2 paths out. Drawing room. Got 4 keys. We'll take it. Kitchen. Can buy food. Pantry for money. It's always 5 apples, bananas, oranges. 3 steps. hallway would go like that. Corridor straight through. This gives us more options. But this is always unlocked, means the other side would be unlocked. One less key. But this would give us potentially more rooms and more chances at more rooms to progress. Because this is our only path out. We're going to go hallway. I am going to go this way first. Courtyard. Gives us more options. No more gems. Chest. Puts us down on keys though, but it might give us a key back. We have 2 keys. We'll save the down for later. We'll go out using keys. Oh, bourgeois. Office. No gems. Billiards. We would go up. Bourgeois down. I'm gonna take this and chance the hallway door. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Whoa. Okay, do we want to do this down or courtyard? I want to do courtyard first. Just to see what's up. So walk-in closet, 4 items. Coat check-in. We could check in an item like the we could bring that magnifying glass here maybe. I like the 4 items idea. I'm going 4 items. Oh, I don't have the gem. We're doing coat check-in. But we're not even going to go in there because I don't want to check in the item yet. But if we have enough steps, we can run back here and check in an item. So we're going to go north, east. Let's give this one a go. Dang, we're gonna do laboratory. Oh, I don't have the gem. We're gonna do billiards room. Dang it. Or we got 31 steps. Guest bedroom would give us more steps, but I think we're okay right now. I'm gonna do billiards room. All right, so I gotta do my math. So this is 15. This is was multiply 2 times 6, 12. Then it's okay. So it's add, minus, times, divide. So this is minus. So 10. Divided by 10 is 1. So we're doing 10, 40 divided by 2 is 20. No? No, it wouldn't be 20. It would have been 2. 15. 2 times 6 is 12. 10, 1. This is 10, 40, 4. It'd be 2, right? Yeah. Key card, baby. Do we have any key cards? Opens electronically powered. See, finally got a key card. I don't think we even have any key card doors though. So our only option right now is to go boudoir. Let's go to the boardwalk. And this, yeah, we'll probably check that in. Half cord in here. You gotta build one of these next, Mix. Can we touch anything in here? Every time you walk in here, you lose extra steps. Because you're playing some b-ball. Can't pick any up and shoot a hoop? Really? Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Okay, dining room gives us the most doorway things. How's that look? Bam, let's go. Seems like a missed opportunity. Oh, this food happens once you get to rank something. So, all right, dining room. That's your real name. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Archives. But now we won't be able to see things, but I need it. I need it for the doors. And now we have a magnifying glass. I wonder if we can read this now. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. It's me. Is there really something here we're going to be missing? Or just let us read it easier? That's fine. My head's warm. She's got a little swan necklace. Normally it's a moon. Yeah, I don't know, but what I do know is that way's blocked. Oh, boo. Well, I haven't done a laboratory and I don't have a gem, so we can't do that. Oh, stupid tithing. But we can continue. Hey, and it paid for itself. East Hall. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it's unlocked, but to what? And a laboratory? Do we have a laboratory? Oh, I don't have a gem. God dang it. This is just delaying the inevitable. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Okay. Or this. This gives us more doors. I'm gonna do more doors. Is there anything here? The safe code. 9083. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms concurrently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So we can have the Beetlejuice scene in here. There. That's locked. We have no keys. Oh, boo. So this is it. Unless we had a key. Unless there's a key in here. This is a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. I see. Well, we already used the room pass. Is there anything hidden in here? The magnifying has to show something somewhere, but I don't know what yet. Okay, so we don't have a key. We do have maybe a few items we could stash. This inventory here that we could stash in we've got a coat check-in, so we should have enough steps to get there. So we're gonna have to go through the chapel. We could go through the archives to avoid another step hit there. What was this door? Needed a key? Oh, it's, we can check it. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Ooh, I didn't. Oh, dip. I took a lot of step hits there because I backed out and I went the wrong way. It's fine. We got enough. Somebody's shoes. Let's get some shoes. OMG, shoes. All right, let's check something in. Oh, I don't, either the key card or the compass. The challenge is though we have to put a coat check room down to get it. I like the idea of a compass. Let's get up further. I think only one item, right? You already have an item check. Okay, so just one item in our coat check. And I believe that's everything we can do. I don't have any more outside doors to go up and out. Sandbox mode? No. Boo, boo, boo. Call it a day. All right, I need some socks. Give me a second here. Boop, 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 boop. 30 rooms. Rank 7. 51 steps. 4 items found. New rooms 5. Nice. Okay. I feel like we're making some progress with at least. I don't know. Just I feel like I get the gist of. I'm getting some strats and stuff, you know. I don't know what throwing a coin in the well did for us, but I threw one in there once. Let's see if I have any coffee left. All right. Yeah, so we're playing a new game today. I want to make more use of Game Pass and check stuff out, and so we're gonna try to mix those things into the schedule. Even if it's just like a 1 day check it outer or a couple hours if it's not vibing with us. Let's go. We'll go east first. I think that's a good strat. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Corridor is always unlocked. We'll start with some cash. And moving up. Banana gives us more steps. We get more coins. Apples, bananas, and oranges is on the list. I don't think that changes anything. Up here, we can do parlor to swoop back or closet for some items. This just doesn't do anything, really. I think we're going to get these items. Because we can go into that other space with we can go into that other space, and we got a key card right off the get-go. So the 2 items is pretty huge, but it gives us less, it doesn't give us another hallway, but because we can open this way already with this door, I think we're going to go straight through, try to give us more options to go up or expand out. This does hallway. We're going to do hallway. And just double check if there's anything here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's why we try east first to get more items and then do the west while we have items. We don't have any gems yet. We can do a bedroom, but that locks us down. Which, that doesn't really change much, I guess, but... A breaker box, observatory, we don't have the gem to make one. This we would have, I think we're going to do the breaker box here because we're not going to traipse through here to get 2 steps. Because it'll take more than 2 steps to get there. If it was more something we're going to be walking through all the time, then yeah, we'll go breaker box. That's my logic there. What if we turn the garage on? I don't know what the vac indicators are, but we're not going to worry about that. If we get a garage, it'll be on. Kitchen, storeroom, billiards room. We'll do billiards. We'll do our math. So we're looking at 12. We're talking, that's division, so that's 2. 15, 27. Divided by 3? Is that doesn't work, does it? Wait. Calc. 27 divided by 3 is 3? Oh, okay. That's wrong. Okay, 12. This is 2. It's 4 divided by 2. 15. That's 17. 27. Oh, maybe the order of operations is different. Plus, minus, times, divide. 15. Are these add? They must be add. So it'd be what? 27? 27 divided by 3 is 3. Why didn't 3 work? I hit it before and it ended. It reset. Oh, it's 9? Why is my calculator wrong? 27. Oh, no, it's 27 divided by 3. Wait. Yeah, it's right here. It's plus minus times divide. 12 to 27 divided by 3. Why am I getting 3? Oh, it's 9. I don't know what I was hitting. It's 9. I was calculating wrong. Okay, so 23, 46. Wait, hold on. 23. So 10. So 20 divided by 4 is 5. All right. Okay, got some keys. Bam. No, I don't know if I want to go here. I think I'm going to expand this way first, rather than go off the billiards room. Billiards room is rank 3. So I'm going to go this way. Yep. See, bedroom. Now this might make sense for a bedroom here. Parlor would get us more items, potentially gems. I'm going to do parlor for gems. We still got a lot of steps to go. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Okay, hold on. The blue box is true. These are the 2 true and 1 false. This box is empty. So, bam, you're wrong. That means you got the items. Nice. Okay, so that means we're going this way. This lets us go further. So, oh yeah, use the gem. Ooh, I don't think I placed this room down before. Oh. Without? Commissary would be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yes. 50% off on day 20 and 21. Oh! You could get a magnifying glass. This is a cool room. I like that. That's neat. Oh, we can't play this with a coin. Okay. Probably Den to give us the most, or the West Hall. Den would be the same thing, plus we get a gem as West Wing Hall, essentially. Let's go plus a gem. There's a box in here too. Ooh, this has got all kinds of die. Some coins. We're gonna be hitting the commissary. Whoa. All right. So down here, opportunity to earn and spread. What does that mean? Earn and spread. Oh, it spreads items around. Storeroom. Let's just do a storeroom and get some items. We still have 38 steps. We're not stressing about that right now. Okay. Then we're gonna go this way. We have a key card. Courtyard. I like a courtyard. Does the same as this too. Requires a gem though, but could have stuff. Courtyard it is. We'll spend on a courtyard. If we had a shovel, we could dig here. We don't. I haven't seen that yet. This is locked. We'll take a chance on that. Sometimes you get keys right on back. Ooh, fancy key. The key to the secret garden. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I want to use it. It's probably a special room. Okay. We're going north. We've got, I want the garage, but I think we're going to corridor to try to keep going north. Another chance at different rooms that have more exits. The chapel. We have chapel money. We just call it Roan here. We use the west wing. Dining room. That doesn't cost us anything. We could read. I'm gonna go with this because it's essentially a hallway and let splits, and this does all the things. It's not gonna give us food, but let's see outside though. I'll just make sure there's nothing in here to take. Okay, so I don't need special keys. We can just use a key. It's just locked. It's not the secret garden in here. Unless if you use the secret garden key, it opens the secret garden. Patio. Spread gems in all the rooms or something. All the green rooms. In each green room. We only have one other green room. Secret tunnel. Or we could do a bedroom and get a couple steps every time we walk through here. Steps are going to start to be important. Moon necklace. That hasn't changed yet. I feel like that's going to change. Maybe I'm reading into it. Coat check. We could get our thing. I like that it shows what we have. But I wouldn't want to use that here. Drawing room. Laundry room. Oh, there's only one entrance. Drawing room it is. Do. All right, we have a few things. The rumpus room. The dark room. This should just be on by default. The dark room points down. This points across. We'll go with it. And we can do this. Maybe. The money's here. Wow, we got some cash money. We can go to the commissary on the way back and do something with it. Whoa. This is our second run on this guy. Let's see if he says anything different.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Alzara, my boy.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
The rumpus room.
The image
The garage thing?
becoming clear.
We have the garage on, so if we put a garage down, maybe we can barrel out into the...
I see the darkened
Oh, this place is
cloud of
broken down. We got trapped here forever.
us both. Now decrepit, run down.
Broken down and worn out. It's the next Dark Souls game that gets announced through this
I
game.
see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls
okay.
of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, we can only run him once per run. It's the quiet face. Oop. Okay. We're gonna do passageway so we can go. Oh, 2 gems, son of a biscuit. So if we nook it, we get a key. Boudoir. I don't know if we got anything out of that. We'll do the nook. Oh man, if we had 2 gems. With that said, then, well, let's see if there's a. We'll grab this key. And I don't want to progress this way anymore until we have more gems. So I'm going to go do this one, or this one, and this one first. Do. So, this is the redrawing room. We're going to use one of our keys. So we can redraw. We can re-roll twice too. Guest bedroom gives us more steps. We're still okay-ish. I'm gonna redraw. Laboratory. I don't have a gem. The pool. I don't have a gem. The coat check. We could get our... What do we have? More north? Let's get our coat check. Compass has been returned. So now, man, it's all down to this. I used all my rolls. Don't have a gem. This is it. Shoot. Now I have a gem. Dang it. Okay, that's it. Let's go back to the code check-in and put back. We'll put back the thing. Key card? Secret garden key. I'm really curious about that. Or compass. We'll go with compass for now. It's a good run. It was a pretty good run. Pretty good run. I think that was cool. All right. New rooms 1. That's all right. That's what's up. All right. One more again. We going. The little gameplay that I did see, I peeped Tina playing this, and she was she had some kind of crazy pump room puzzle thing. It was wild. It made the game look really big, so there's a lot we don't even know about, I think. So we're gonna I think my idea that go east first because there's less locked rooms is a good way to go. I wish by default this blueprint thing on the bottom would just show when you're picking rooms, so you can see what way the things are going to go. We're going to pick Den because this gives us a gem and both directions we can go from. So let's grab this gem, see if there's any boxes in here just to remember, so if we have to open it. And we'll just keep going this way first. Is this the corner, or is there one more? Yeah, East has fewer locked rooms. Is it already the corner? Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across? Oh, it has to be, otherwise that would bump into that. If it's the corner, I'm going to go pantry. Yeah, okay, 5 across. That makes sense. We'll grab our apple and our coins. And it's apple, banana, oranges. Same note. And now we got maximum amount of ways we can go with this many rooms. Or at least with this layout. Because that wouldn't be true, because it'd be like boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna do storeroom here because we're probably not gonna traipse back through this way. We can get some items so we have ability to unlock rooms that we want. Right. We got ads in a minute, so we'll leave her right here. And we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in 3. BRB. Thanks for hanging, everybody.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Do 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 boop boop boop. Okay. We are back. Dogs are in. Was that it for the coffee? Just double check. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder how if there's any more like. I wonder if there's like any clues. Oh, if you get the whatever room with the open close pin, whatever. I wonder if there's more stuff to what's here in these rooms. I hope there is, because that would be really cool. All right. Okay. Yeah, that message said like the draw talked about the drawings, but it might later. I feel like it's going to be a later thing once we start getting these red letters. All right. So we got hallway, corridor, which will be unlocked. We'll take corridor and keep going north. I'll give him some coffee. Do 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 do. The entrance hall, I keep looking at the cards on the wall to see if they change, but no dice. I'm on day 6, I believe. So once you click the door, you're locked into selecting something. I think we're going to take this hallway here then. I would like the parlor to get the items, but that forces me off this direction. I think hallway's the play here, and then I'm going to backtrack. Yeah, if you click on it and you don't have the items, unlock what you want though. So you kind of want to, before you get too far, you kind of want to make sure you have some of the items so that you can unlock the rooms that you want. So I'm just thinking about my strategy out loud. So east should be less locked. Patio lets us go up. More gems and green rooms. I don't know if that only when it's placed. There's a couple dig spots here if we had a shovel. Yeah, this is neat. I'm enjoying running through this. I like it. It's on Game Pass. If anybody's interested in this style of game, I like it. Feels like a board game, but also, I don't know, like interactive board game. With some strategy, some puzzly stuff. Okay, so parlor. Nook gets us a key. We've got one key. I don't know that I want the breaker box here. Parlor gets us probably... It's been gems. We've got 2 gems. That's truly outrageous. We can get a guaranteed 1 key here. I think I'm going to go with the key for right now because I do have 2 gems. Yeah, Game Pass. Yeah, PlayStation Plus Extra and 27 on Steam. Normally 30, but it's cheaper here. If you're going to get it on Steam with our friends at Green Man Gaming, they've got it for 24% off. So you can save a few more bucks on the Steam version. Yeah. Using our link, #ad. But Green Man's been awesome to us. They hook us up with keys for games to play, and they've been fantastic. Yeah. Get a key. Okay. Yeah, we got it. We're gonna push this way. We're gonna use the key. Oh, 2 gems for a passageway gets us more directions. I'm gonna do that. Speaking of keys, Are you mad about fishing? Let's get this. Passageway is eerie. The music kind of went. I'm trying to take some processing power off the stream PC, so we're trying with no fishing today to see how it do. We're gonna try some different things. We're gonna be changing some things over, mixing it up. We've been kind of riding with what we had for a while for channel point stuff and things, but we're gonna start rotating some stuff and making some new stuff. We're gonna use a key. Okay, a boudoir. Do they all turn the same way? This one goes up. Requires a gem that we don't have. This one also goes up and gives us a step. We're gonna take that. Fishing's my fault. So GMG gives you a key to the game for Steam. Yeah, so GMG is gets keys from publishers to sell, and yeah, it would be a Steam key. You would buy a Steam key for the game. It's either Steam. They do sell on the other platforms though. It'll say if it's Steam key or like Ubisoft Loader, Ubisoft, or Epic, but most of them are Steam. The one for this game would be Steam. Yeah. So it's yep, it would hook you up with a code for the game to unlock it on Steam. If that's how you play. Ooh. Nice. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use this to a single ivory dye. That's not different than the other ones then. Okay. How we doing, chat? How we doing? It's Friday, y'all. You ever just know what day it is? A lazy Friday? Oh, we can do security room. We don't have the gem. We could re-roll and get some different rooms, or we can do a parlor and get some gems. I'm gonna parlor it. We also have that other door in the north part of the hallway. I'll check it out, but unfortunately I only have an Apple laptop. Oh. I think... Can't you do some games run on Mac too? I don't know if this one is or not. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. These two are true. This box is empty. That's false, so it's in there, I think. Can you do Steam on a tablet? I'm not super knowledgeable on that. We need Spider Luke in here. He is the where does everything play guy for us. Oh, did I read it wrong? This statement appears on another box. Oh, those are true, and this one was false. I thought it was going to be in here. True, true. Did I read this wrong? The blue box is empty. So this would have been false. So it would have been in the blue box. Are you talking about on Green Man Gaming? You need to create an account to see the discount price, I believe. If you don't have one already. Yeah, for whatever reason. So the one thing that Green Man does do, they have like a loyalty program too. When you buy more stuff through them, like it builds up your you can save a little bit more stuff, and sometimes every month you get like a coupon thing to save a little bit more on stuff. That one I just went a little too fast. That's fine, but that sucks because then I lose out on those gems. All right, billiards room. Commissary goes back down. Billiards room goes down as well. Guest room just gives me more steps. If you put pictures of cheddar, Swiss and mozzarella and Parmesan on your laptop, you'll have a mac and cheese. Oh, did I? Why am I looking at this? What door am I at? Oh, because we didn't pick one and I'm already here and I picked a thing and now we got to pick a thing. I don't have any gems, so we're going to do a billiards room. So it might not be 24% off. It might be like 22 or 20. I don't know. You'll have to see. Just make sure it's cheaper than the Steam if you're going to be picking it up. Oh, it is 24 when you log in or create an account. Cool. And they're keys from the publishers with Green Man Gaming. They're not like they're not like those key reseller sites where you don't know where they get them from kind of thing. It's not like resellers of keys and crap and your key could get blocked. It's not going to be that. It's a key from the publisher that they get, and then they sell them for whatever price they can from what the publisher gives them a deal on, you know what I mean? So they tend to be cheaper because they want you to buy from them. So, yeah. So I use them. I guess we'll go this way. It's locked. No more keys. Okay, so that's locked. We'll go back to the entrance hall. Yeah, I'm mad about those gems. That's truly outrageous. Now, if this game puts like something walking in or scary stuff in, I'm gonna lose my crap. I'm gonna lose my crap. All right, so we'll go north first. We'll do a drawing room. Oh, needs a gem. I can't. We'll do a spare room. And this one, now we could do a. Oh, we need a gem. This gives us. Hey, this is a nice place for the utility closet, I guess. Turn the garage on for no reason other than I want to. Hey, it might. Nothing's indicated that would be the case, but you know. We could get the north going compass from here, but I'm not gonna block this room off with that. We'll do dining room because it's basically a hallway for us right now. We'll do. Oh, we don't have a gym. What does this do? 2 bedrooms. So there's that room that every bedroom you place it would give you steps back. I think if you place this, you would get double. And then it might have something in it. Wine cellar's new. Let's go. Sand and flan. Hmm. 2 spades. Swan. Dingleberries. I like that. This is the first one we're going, yeah, like a kind of like downstairs. Yeah, it's kind of neat. We'll take that. All right, this is our. We do have that passageway at the top. Was that was locked with a key, or we just didn't go that way yet? I guess courtyard. What is this? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Neat. My metal detector is with me all of the time. Either dark room and we chance it, or we re-roll. I'm gonna do a re-roll. Boo. We'll lose some steps, but that'll be all right. Anything in here? No. Kitchen requires gem, but lets us continue, so we will do it. Oh, metal detector. Oh, wow. Key on the ground. Neat. I like it. Some new mechanics have come to light. Farm Sim 25 Asian map had you deliver a huge field of parsnips to farmers market and wanted them in pallets. Wait, what? Do 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 do. Plus 3 keys. West Wing Hall. We gotta go hall. I don't think that modded. Oh, staff notice. Yeah, we know about that. They don't want us using this hall. There's a coin. Oh no. You need to go back and so the game will do how long can you reload? The pool is new. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh boy, this is like back rooms. I thought that was a shovel for a second. Why would there be a shovel in the pool? I don't know. Oh, we can't go swimming? Okay, we got a sauna. 20 extra tomorrow. You will start the day with 20 extra steps. Security. Don't we already have security here? We don't. Let's run a security room. Oh, no jams. Boo. So we got to do the chapel. What's up, mouse? Oh, you're just farting around, so. Taking our money. Mouse, how's it going? I want the chalice. Looking for loot. Gotta check on my dude, my guy. Okay, so now we're gonna go drawing room. No gems. Oh, this is a huge loss. We're gonna do this then for the items. The 10 steps might have been good. Oh, we got a little coin purse. Each time you collect 3 things, you earn an additional 1 as interest. Okay. Well, they're taking them, so... So now we gotta go through the West Hall, through the kitchen, past Colonel Sanders. No, wait. Colonel Mustard. Who's the one that had the candlestick in the dining room? Wait. Go straight through. Where are we going straight through? Professor Plum. This feels very Clue to me as well. We're going up to that passageway, yes. Are we gonna have enough steps? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. They expect you to buy all the pallets, load them one by one, deliver. Contract only provides a harvester and a small trailer for root veg. Maybe like 2 days of work for, yeah, parsnips and carrots are no-go on the solo for me. Oof. Bedroom, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain stuff. Freezes your accounts. Money and will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So we could keep this money for the next day. This is our last room. Essentially. Lose half your steps. Yeah. We'll do a freezer. Cold. Oh, what? There's a key. Oh, it's just freezing our stuff, maybe? I don't know. That's weird. So that's it. That's all we got. Call it a day. I don't see if there was something we're supposed to click on to freeze stuff, but still stumped by that parlor puzzle, but I believe it was the black box. Oh, it did as soon as we drafted the room. We got 4 coins to start. Hey, that's better than nothing. Did I just knock off because I went outside and back in? I knocked off extra steps. That was dumb. Let's go. We'll take extra steps here then. Bedroom, anything in here? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. What I want is one of these times I pick this up and there's just like a orchestra strike, ring, and she looks right at you. That'd be great. Don't give them ideas. Parlor or a nook. So this could give us gems. I want gems. All right. So the rules are the same every time, yes? At least one wrong, at least one right. Okay. Only one box has the prize. The other two are always empty. Okay, let's go. This box is the white box. False. This box is the false. That's got to be right. The blue box contains the gems. Great. Next. Or do we want to approach this from here? Because I think it's going to draw differently. I wish he kind of knew what it was going to be, but I guess corridor. We want to keep it moving. We'll do laboratory because we got that gem now. This is a new room. We haven't been able to place this yet. Oh boy. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics on how to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, immediately, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then, no. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Can we cancel this and come do this later? Okay. I'm gonna wait. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Periodic table. There's a lot going on. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. KT Lang. Whenever you draft a bedroom, 5-step security. West Wing Hall requires a gem, but we would get security. We would have the security room already. And this does the same thing here, so we're gonna do it. Unless written by hand. Red memos equal lies. Blue memos true. Red memos lies. This has not been unlocked. Blue memos true. Keycard accesses security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. This is this one is false, unless handwritten. Terminal password we still don't know. It starts with an S though. Okay. I guess we're going, well, we could go dark and chance it. Let's take a chance. No, billiards room would get us an item of some sorts. We're going to go with that. We just got to math it. It's a 10. This is the story of a something. This is a timeser. This is a minuser. So 10 times 2, 20. This is, so we got 4. 4 times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Oh, man. So we got 10 minus 4 is 6 minus 2 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 2 is 4. Get our secret garden key. Math is happening. This is getting a little nervous about how many doors we need. Items, kitchen. We don't have the gem, so either we get 2 items or 3. These are determined items. These would be, we might get something cool items. I think we need these items though, because I don't think we have them. Yeah, I'm gonna. I mentioned that. I tried to. I thought about that, but I think it's gonna be maybe a room. Specifically, you need that key to build the blueprint or something. I don't know. Man, that's a bummer. So we're gonna go through the bedroom. So we're gonna want to go. Oh, that if we go through the bedroom, it's extra steps. So we do have a gem. We can do observatory. Or pantry. That goes up. So money. So it looks like each time we use this, it just goes up the, it's going 1 to 20, I think, or something. I don't know, because we got 3 this time. We got 1 the first time, 2 the second, 3 the third. Clothespin tree. So next time, if we get 4, we should get a gem. Do the nook, grab a key, and a magnifying glass bonus. I do like that some of them have random stuff in them. Short run. We'll take it's a short run. Short round. Dr. Jones. The vault. Plus 40 monies, but you have to have 3 gems. The library. going to place it because we haven't, but we can't go anywhere with it, so here it is. Additional reading, the house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Rarity is unusual. So here, there's still a bunch of rooms we don't know about. A good fair portion. Half the bedrooms. Only a few of the shops. We know about all the red rooms. Okay. Red room. Book request. In library use only, books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, do we start going through this list? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Ordinia, EP Pump System. We Are Simon P. Jones, Simone. We're gonna do the pump system. I just know we're gonna get information about the pump system, and we're gonna want to know about it. Mount Holly records. Total time 4 hours and 16. That checks out. 9 days. Longest day was 59 minutes. We spent an hour in one. Average day is about 28. Steps taken 363. Keys turned 23. Gems, gold, stars 3. Scrapbook. The gate is locked with a code. Compass. Favorite. My favorite floor plan. Can't seem to ever pass it up. So every time this one's come up, I've played it. Maybe is that what it's trying to say? Most drafted nook, corridor, bedroom. Most paid for. Drawing room, 5 gems. Kitchen, 4 gems. Security, 4 gems. Most time spent in the billiard room, so like how long you're standing, because how long it takes us to do the puzzle. Entrance hall, how long do you like figure out where should we go? No, it's more letters than that. It's like 7 or 8 letters long. Maybe it's his whole name. Contraptions I've made, nothing. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, the bunk room, walk-in closet. I just don't think this made sense until we had that one room that gives you a bonus for it, for having drafting more rooms kind of a thing. That's neat. But with that being neat and all, that's as far as we can go with this run. Okay. We'll do another one. Beep boop beep boop boop boop. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Day 10. Boom, boom. All right, so I'm gonna go east first. We're gonna go So key or could be many things. We'll do let's get our math out of the way. 13. So now we've got 12, 15, 14. Wait, that's not minus. How does that work? Oh, 3 times. Wait a minute. Pink is times, right? Plus, minus, that's times. 3 times 12 does not add up here. Oh, times 1. Anything times 1 is 1. Right? No? Or it's just the number, right? 15. So it'd just be 15. Um, 1 times 6. What? This doesn't make sense. Because the order you would do that would be 6. 1 times 2. Were we just saying 8? No. $15. 15. So 1. Are we just gonna say 1? $15. So 1. 2 times 6 is 12, maybe? Maybe 12? Yeah. Okay. I don't understand these extra divisions and things, but we got 20 plus 10 is 30 minus 18 is 12. 12 divided by 6 is 2. 2 divided by 2 is 1. Okay, that was that broke me. I think you could get some different answers with that. I don't think that works how you think it works. I don't know. I feel like you could get different answers. But you can try them all out, I guess. Let's do the den. Grab our gem back. Or grab a gem, I mean. We'll head this way. We're going to do pantry goes up. Closet, storeroom. Pantry. Pantry will try to go up. We're always going to try to go up, I think. Any more opportunities to go up gets us closer to the goal. Parlor. Ooh, I guess we'll do the parlor. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. This box is black. This one's lying, so it's in its box. All right, so then we'll go this way. Boop, boop, boop. Just bedroom it up. Oh, what way is that going though? Dang it. Goes up. Cool. Reddington gem, nice. Going up, storeroom, corridor could be unlocked, doesn't require gems, but we do have a lot of gems, and so this would be a good time to have more opportunities to move up and forward. So we will use 2 gems here. We have 2 keys and 2 gems. We're going to chance it here. This would turn us that way. This would let us go either way, but it costs us each time we go in here. We're going to place this, but we don't have to go in right now. We'll see what this do for us. A gem to make the observatory. It will get us another gem back, so we're going to do it. Oh, the path went down, though. My bad. Yeah, it's 4, so it's going to be a gem. So there wasn't really a reason to do this one. I thought the path went the other way, but I was hasty. We're going to wait on spending money there. We'll use a key this way. I like the orientation of the security room. We'll do that. Nice banana. I don't have a key card. We could do a hallway. Oh, red notes are false though. Doors, this is a false flag. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked as a red note, which means this is a lie. So my strat to go east doesn't really check out. Unless that was handwritten, and it's not, it's typed, so. It was my experience that I got more locks on the west, but just coincidence? I think maybe? Kitchen, I guess. Okay, so now this, so we either want a key, we already have a key. We can do a closet and get 2 items. That's what we're gonna do. Metal detector and a key. We can't go this way security until we have a key card. I was kind of hoping we got one. Chapel has 2 paths, but I think we're gonna try down here first. We're gonna go through the bedroom to get 2 steps back. Through the parlor. To the billiards room. And then across. There we go. Oh no. We're gonna do this. We'll do boudoir here. No items. A brush? Nope. We'll do West Wing Hall. I don't think we have anything in the coat check-in. Here we'll want to do... Oh no. Do we need a... We got 2 keys. A commissary. We don't have the gem. We'll do a breaker box here. There's going to be more to this, I know. Well, that'll make sense later, I'm sure. I guess we can see what we can do here. Storeroom, sure. Okay. And then we take it back now, y'all. We got to go through billiards room, through the den, through the pantry, through the parlor, to the window, to the ball, to the bedroom, 2 steps back. We got to pay the piper here. I've got 2 doors. 3 keys. None of these turn us up. Gives us 10 steps or a key. I don't know. Maybe 10 steps. We don't have to go in there unless there's something in there to get. But oh, it's beeping, so there's something here. A key. Hey, so that's something. But that costs us money here. Okay, coat check-in. There is a compass there. No reason to do that right now. We could do a courtyard to keep things moving along. Everything else shuts it down. Courtyard keeps it moving. We got 3 keys. We will open the box. Secret garden key. Well, let's try. Now's the time to try it. Secret garden key. Does not fit. Okay. Now we know. I'm gonna push through. That requires gem we don't have. We're gonna push through and hope for another roll on some things. Maybe a hall, maybe a garage. We have no gem. Dining room. Nook will get us up there. Drawing room. We don't have the gem. We will do Nook. Coupon book. What's that do? Saved. Wait, what does that do? Save 1 on each purchase you make on the estate. We got coupons. All right, workshop. Okay, so metal detector, combine items. Okay. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Oh. Got a whole music message. A message. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft. It's just a Rickroll. Yeah. So stones cut by hand. What's that? And letters wrought. Do you spell our secrets carved from thought? A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. You get eggs? All right. So metal detector plus sledgehammer plus coupon book. Coupon book plus metal detector. Now, okay, so we could probably add a few things together. I have a sledgehammer now. Open door. Oh, we got blocked. We're blocked all the way. All right. So that's it for this run too. All right, we're gonna take a break. Do we feel like keep going with this, or do we want to switch it up? We might switch it up. I don't know. We keep going with this. See what it do. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. BRB.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
All right. Let's get back in here. Sorry for the long delay. I was chatting with a lady. And yeah. So this run is done, I think. Yeah, we're just adding to the backlog buster. I think we're going to continue with this. I want to see where we go with it. I want to see where it goes. So I see you join Discord. Welcome in. There's a game specific section that does have farming simulator stuff. We kind of just redid the Discord layout. We were trying to use forums for a while, and it's just too much in Discord to try to manage that, or for anybody to find anything. So much better now. But if you need your daily dose of pet pics, people post pet pictures in there. Yeah. Cool. Okay. 50 steps, they say. Conference room. I'm going to do it. That's a nice early room. Safe code. These are lies, right? The red ones are lies unless handwritten. It's not 9083. But we'll try it if we see it anyway. It's the only number we got. Key card. Nice room. Good room, good room, good room. We're going to do... Ooh, parlor would turn up. Just make sure it's the same rules. I think it's the same rules every time. Same rules, different words. The gems are on the floor. Nope. Wrong. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Very new to Discord. Joined to see the pet pics, no lie. Yeah. There we go. 2 lies and a truth. All right, gems. Look at all this. Every possibility is a possibility. Let's go. Well, we're here. Let's not waste steps, and we'll try to go up here. So we're gonna do. If we did coat check room here, we could get the compass, which would help us go more north, and we're gonna do that. It does. Oh, we're gonna retrieve item. Compass has been returned to you. Cool. Here's conference room. We're going north, so more chance to draw things that go north. This hallway does that. Commissary turns there. Chapel is Rowan. Doors in the West Wing are like that's a false statement. So as far as we know, because maybe the thing that told us they're false is false. You know, I don't know. Okay. Yep, food picks. Yeah. So some of those channels might look a little empty-ish because there's a section at the very bottom of the archive that has the forum with a bunch of the stuff we've been posting in. But it's a little harder to find this stuff, I guess. So, yeah. Bedroom or pantry? We're going to do bedroom to get us going this direction. No box here. No gem. Oh, we did get a coin purse though. A top hat. I want the top hat. Yeah. We're going this way. Here's a den. Probably den, because that gets us going up. The nook also does, so if we want a key, we already have a gem, and we do want a key, so we're going to do den, because it doesn't change the options we have for doors, but it does give us a key, which we will want. So then we're going to start going north. Spare room keeps us going. Gem required here to get the garage gives us 3 keys. I think I'm gonna spare room and up. I feel like I want this, but I don't want it to stop our progress going north. So we're gonna put the spare room, which is basically like a re-roll. West Wing Hall. And now I'm a little concerned because I don't have a key. About clicking here. So I think I'm going to go back down. That's going to use steps. That's fine. It's not too many. Oh, is this a bedroom? It gives us steps back. And then we're going to go this way. The wine cellar gives us lots of gems. The pantry would get us some money. The commissary would let us buy things. Wine cellar would be a dead stop. Pantry would let us potentially keep moving. We're going to go pantry. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain fine steps. Drawing room. Let's do a drawing room. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then we're going to go this way. 3 days until forever. Are you serious? 1.0 is coming? Oh, no. No. I got to go this way because probably keys. Do math, get keys. That's what you said too. So we're going to do 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is minus 14, which is 1. So now we've got 10, 18. So 38 times 1 is 38. No. 38 minus 18 is 20. Times 1 is just 20. 1. So I got 3. 3 times 4. It's 12, right? 12 times 3, 36. 36 divided by 9. BG3 patches on the 15th. Oh my glob. What did I say? 36 divided by 9? 4. All that for, oh, silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Yeah, somebody want to post in the game section info on the BG3 patch? That'd be cool. I'd like to read up on that. Do 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 do. Greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms, but that stops us. I want the den for more doors. It's practically a whole new game now. I need to play it and get through it. I'm doing better, y'all. With getting through some games, I feel like we're doing good. I feel like I'm in a good space for getting through some stuff now. Shadows took a good chunk of our time though, but we did it. We do have a gem. We could do a courtyard. Gives us two doors. 2 doors down. Well, 2 doors up. I don't have a key, but we got to remember that that's here. If I do this and we need a key, I'm going to be upset. So let's go to the drawing room because then we can redraw. So we're going to do drawing room. We'll do, well, I wonder if the den would have been better than a corridor. Skadoosh. Okay, so from here we could do boudoir or commissary. We'll do the boudoir. Boudoir. Do 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 do. Nothing in here. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I don't have enough money for the shovel. And this is a key card. This is a bad choice. So we have West Hall and this courtyard. We'll do the courtyard first. I should have just did it anyway. This is using some steps, so that's fine. We're okay. We're okay on steps. I do have a silver key, so if we get blocked by that, we can use our silver key and get more. Is that a door? Lose 1 monies? Sure. We'll chapel it up. We'll chapel roan. I'm gemless. Silver key. Ooh, I don't have the gem. Oh, come on. I want the aquarium. Boo. No gems. Mailroom is a package. Will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That's all I can do here. Dang it. I don't need to go in there unless you order placed, but there might be things in here. I gotta look. Oh, here we go. Hold up. Hold up. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. So they're gonna send us this? Oh, yeah, I'm doing this anyway. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It drops to desktop when I do this, so give me a second. It didn't. Cool. I want that information. Man. So, this is us? Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate, but with all the preparations, A through G, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you some pillowcase. Hold a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions whenever we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiry blocks. Okay. All right. Hi. Come here. Come here. What is this looking at? The ceiling? Do a barrel roll. Come here. Come check it. Check it. You can push that open. You won't come in. Well, come in. Now will you come in? Come here. I need to pet. No? Oh, you stubborn little husky. He's not gonna do it. He's like, nope. You come to me. I know. Okay, so out the gym. Oh, I have this door. East Wing Hall. Storeroom. We need stuff. This one sucks, but let's see what this looks like. This does go up. We could either take an up, take some items, or three chances to do something. But every time from here on out, one of the things is going to be in a folder. Oh, yeah, we can't do observatory anyway, so we get some items, I guess. You do a barrel roll first. Oh, he would get excited about that. All right, we'll try out here. Oh, I do have a key. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house or kitchen. That gets us nowhere. Also nowhere. This gets us items. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Just if you have the Chamber of Mirrors. We're gonna go with the items. I need items right now. Oh crap, that wasn't the last. We got 3 more opportunities to progress here. I was hoping for a key. There goes some money. There goes my hero. And down here. Through the pantry. That's it for steps. We're toast. That was a good run. So now what happens? I got 0 steps. It's automatic. You've used all your steps and you must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Campsite, huh? You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Is it a little bit different because that's just how it works, or because I went to exhaustion mode? The chapel has 3. Well, the one was, I think one was a key card, wasn't it? Oh, maybe we just... Oh, I didn't see that one. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, I counted that, I think. Oh, and then the entrance hall. 4. North from the entrance halls, but that only gets us potentially 2 spots. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing this. We'll take this further. Yeah, this is fun. I don't mind thinking about this stuff. Let's keep it going. You can do it. We're gonna do hallway. We're gonna do den.
99 problems good at bed. 99 problems good at bed. If you got some.
Boo. I like how that song is just subtly saying money cash house on the channel. It's just because it's so upbeat. I'm not even thinking about it's the Beach Boys. How can that be bad? Your package has been delivered. We can get our mail here. I want to see what it is. We have to do this, even if this is like a one and done run here. Packing slip, the Sync company. Okay, it's 11.5. Brass compass, gems, and keys. Heck. Heck. Same letter from Dad. That's a nice start. And another gem. Oh, they said we're gonna get an email. Oh, maybe it'll be in the security room then. Take this way, because I'm hoping for more items. We'll do bedroom, skadoosh. Reclaim some steps. Do we get any? Ooh, we got a coin purse. Yeah, maybe when we can log into the network. Nothing on the hand. Parlor. Let's do some parlor tricks. We'll grab our key. Just making sure the rules are the same. Yep. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That could be false. The true statement is on the blue. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Hold on. Gems are in a box with a true statement. That's false. It could be here. Or if that's true, then this would be a true statement. And it would be in there. If it's false, it could be in there. I think it has to be in here. The statement on the blue box is true. That could be true or false. 2 of these statements are true. That could be false. It could be just one that's true. Oh man, hold on. I gotta the gems are in a box with a true statement. If this is a true statement, then they're in. It could be here. Or if one of these other ones are true as well. 2 of the statements are true. Then it's one or the other. The statement on the blue box is true. If that's true, then that's true. Yeah, I can't have 3 true statements. One of these is false. I think it's this one. Because it's the only one that definitively says where the gems are. Two of the statements are true. I think 2 are false, and that's this. I'm just gonna YOLO. Let's go. I think it's this. Yes. Okay. Thanks, Dad. Wait, you're not Dad. You're Sinclair, somebody. Okay, we can go north here. Mailroom's a stopper, and then we got this here. So I've only got 2 ways to go right now, and this is one of them. This is where I like to use that courtyard because that keeps us going. Does require a gem. We got 6 of them. We can use one. It's a safe place to use a gem. I have 2 keys and 1 chest. We'll use the key on this. Hopefully we get like 2 keys. Oh, wow. Gem, keys. Got our keys back and plus some. And then we got +1 because of the coin purse. Laboratory stop. We're going to do spare room to try to keep going more north. There's never been anything extra in the spare room that I've seen so far. We have the compass, so the rooms should roll more chances to roll north. Billiards does not. Kitchen requires a gem. They have food for sale. We're gonna do billiards. Time for our math problems. 20. What's a bullseye? Is that a 20? How much is a bullseye worth? It wouldn't be a square. How can I do, how am I supposed to, 53? Would it be hitting 5 and then 3? I'm stumped on that. That's a different. I haven't had one use that yet. There's gotta be somewhere else to press or something. Can I mark it? Shoot. Brute force it. Oh, let's try that. 3 squared. I don't know how that kind of math works. Is that 9? Four squared is what? 12? What's 1 squared? 3 squared is 9. Should be maybe 10. You do it different? No. 3, 4, 4. Oh, 16. One. Oh my god. You're going off the rules here. Let's try to go north, I guess. All right, 2 gems for a passageway. Music room. God, I want it, but I don't like where that is. major key, a minor key. Ha ha ha. Would take 2 gems and we can only go one way, but this we can go 3 ways. I gotta take the 3. 3 rooms gives us more options. I want the music room, of course. Patio, spread this in each green room. I guess there's 2 and that would give us maybe 2. Launder currency, gem requirement. Breaker box. This would use 1 gem and give us another way out. Potential items. Yes, gives us a gem back. Burns through our keys though. Drafting studio. 2 gems per a new floor. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. We gotta do it. We gotta do something new here. A casino. Whoa, drafting this. Oh my gosh. Drafting strategy. Drafting the spectrum. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. Should come to no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it's true most architectural plans or designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color which floor plans are drafted, and in fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create the floor plans caused coated paper to be turned black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix to an architect's revisions edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor the print contains designs for a hallway. And this issue of drafting strategy will explore different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams, bedrooms violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 2, extra items likely. Okay, I don't know that I want to read all this right now, but we're going to. So, the bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home. With good reason, it is the place where people can rest during the long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use the violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they've found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans of the day. Here's some strats in here they're talking about. Indoor Verdu. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of these colors as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Orange passage. In the bedroom, if the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked in one's travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. The more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during your day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand your range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having the well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they often offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to adventure outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Prismatic rooms. Wow. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they have simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps in having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh yeah, Pop, you started today, didn't you? Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. Get off at 6 today. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up to display their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find color we can call our own. All right. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay, let's do the thing. All right, let's see the main attraction here. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. They do not reset each day. So, okay, here we go. The kennel. Each time you dig in the room, unlock all doors in that room. We haven't even got the shovel yet. Casino. Games of chance. Okay. Vestibule. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th becomes locked. Whenever you enter, well, I don't like that. You burn through some keys potentially every time you go through there, or you just have, I don't like that at all. I think we're going with a kennel. All right. Okay. Keep on going north. New rooms. Oh man, we're gonna go with the dark room. We don't have a key card, I don't think. Oh, we don't know. We do have a gem. We'll go with this one. It looks good. Hey, it was a lab. Neat. Anything else in here? Heating and cooling curves. This red note. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Not true. So might be able to access it here. Terminal password. I don't. We don't know the password yet. We don't know it yet. Eventually it'll present itself and we'll be like, oh yeah. I guess we'll use a silver key. That's all we got. A great hall? 7 locked doors. A rotunda. It can rotate. Conference room. A great hall. I don't have any keys. A conference room? We're gonna try that. Hiya. I don't think the code is this. I think it's... Oh, it's a key card. And that's a key card. Boo. Boo hiss, boo hiss. We've got this down here, though. 35 steps. No keys. Loose steps or a corridor. Chapel Roan. I have some money. We can do drafting as well. But bring this up. Oh, I need a gem. We still have a couple branches. Security room, hallway, and hall entrance. But we'll do, ads are coming up in 4 minutes. I feel like stepping up and moving right now. So I'm going to take a break. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads and we'll be back for a bit more of this game. We'll be back.
After these messages, we'll be right.
Boop, 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 boo. Oh, Care Bear stare. Let's play a little more of the blueprints. The blueprints. All right, we have a corridor. We don't have a gem. If we have a chapel, it's going to cost us. It'll give us more options to move. So we're going to do the chapel. We're going to lose one going through right now. So we can either do that, or we can try to work off of these and go up. Or just go from here. Make sure there's some money in here. Nice. That covers the cost to run through it a few times. This is locked when we don't have a key. And we gotta do the hall. And also locked. Also locked. Well, butts. So that's going to cost us to go back here. Was this one locked? I forgot. This was locked, right? Now we got to go find keys. I think this was a lock too. Jeez. Those were key cards? don't know about the dark room. Let's go check that first. It was a key card. Dang it. Okay. That was some extra steps. Security. This is locked, I guess. Well, we could do a storeroom and get some items, get a key to progress. And that's or we could throw a commissary. We cannot. Or do a storage room, I guess. Get some items. Get some items. Yes. Through billiards. Ooh, some money just sitting here. Dang. Okay, so now, where have you gone? Get some steps back there. Ooh, did I already walk in the mailroom? Dang it. We crossed the threshold, wasted steps. I don't want to lose those steps. I'm going to get items. All right. We can do the kennel just to go through. We're not digging right now, but we could do a kennel. I want to see it. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, hi buddy. I'll pet you. Oh my cat. Red leashes and blue leashes. Crowbar. Prayer. Touch all the dogs. Why are they all beagles? Or beagle-ish. There's a dig spot in here. Alright. Walk-in closet would have 4 items. That would block everything. Well, we do have 2 keys now. We'll do a board wall. That doesn't gets us more coin. And that's it. Then we're gonna do dining room. That's a food. This is our first time eating a food. We do. I don't know if we have a showroom, but we need the steps, so we're taking it. Nice. A steak. Speaking of steak, we might be going in on a cow for some meat. We'll do pantry. Take some money and more steps. Kitchen. Oh, everything ends here with this, I suppose. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Lavatory. I guess 2 bedrooms. There's a hamster in here. Oh, this no top on here is stressing me out. Oh, it's like a little buckaroo bunks. some gems. Video games, not an Atari. I'm gonna go in the other bunk, see if there's anything there. Is that notes? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Wait. This is this. Boom, boom, boom. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, and writing means things in it too. Permission and writing means things in it too. Well, he also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it. I got it back, and if he does it again, I will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. Today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would have rather had a sister. I wouldn't have it any other way. Cross it out. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Two bedrooms. So, do we have any other options here? I guess we have some keys. I can do key here. This one is I think I need a key card. Do. Hi, buddies. Hi, buddies. We gotta go through the bedroom. No, that's in a bad place. Hallway, den. Well, no, we do have to go through the bedroom. Gotta go back down to go back up. That's open. Ooh, did we miss this? So shiny. I think that put there after we put this patio down that spread stuff into each room. Now there was a thing in there that we missed on the one way through. Now, I think these are not keys. I think all of these are key cards. So we can either try the key here. That means we have to go this way, or here, and we can go this way or this way. How many keys? I got 2 keys. So we're going to try this one first. Commissary. Let's go. And a shovel. Ooh, I don't know what a salt shaker would do, but I kind of want to go. I know there's stuff to dig here, but we're going to keep pressing forward, and if we have steps to go back, we'll go back. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. or 4 items. Four items. I know secret tunnel is secret tunnel, but ooh, that's 10 steps, baby. Best room ever. Ooh, keys to the car keys. Oh, if we get an option to make the garage. All right, so from here, we're going to go this way and try to open up along this path. This way. I could have dug out here, but now I just moved into here, which would be extra steps. Bump it. Let's go dig. A coin? A coin? The shovel sucks. And now I don't have a key for that. I don't have a key for any of this. All I can do is go dig. Oh, we are toast. Can we buy keys at the commissary? Was that a thing? Hold up. Let's check. I just got excited about the shovel. No. Salt shaker. What does that do? Okay. Well, I did it to see what it did. Then oh, it'll find there'll be like extra items in rooms. It'll like if there's coins or keys, it'll help you find them. And once you have the metal detector, it seems like they throw a few extra things around in weird spots for you to find. I don't think they're there until you have the metal detector though. An old shoe, not worth picking up. Nothing of interest is buried here. The shovel is terrible. I have much regrets. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to the kennel. 4, 3, 2. A turnip. We got more steps. We put salt on it. That's it. No keys. We can't. There's not a way to get any right now. It gives you when you dig at things, you're supposed to get more of a. Each time you dig in a room, you unlock all the doors in the room. So if there's dig spots here, I guess, which there's not, we could get in these locked rooms. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Dang it. That's fine. We'll just walk it off. Call it a day. This game's neat. It's on Game Pass. It's also on PlayStation Plus Extra, if you've got the PlayStation Plus version of Game Pass kind of thing. It's also it's on the Steam. If you want to pick it up from our link here, it's 24% off. You'll see the discounted rate once you log into Green Man Gaming. We're affiliated with them. #ad. But that's gonna be the stream for today. I think I was gonna go longer, but ladies home. I got stuff we can do, and we're gonna have French toast for dinner. With some other stuff. I don't know what yet. So yeah, if you're watching on the YouTube, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. You can find us also on twitch.tv/Captain EROCK for all of our live content. And what else? We'll be on tomorrow with Enshrouded. Tomorrow's Enshrouded. And then I'm not sure on Sunday, but we'll get back to South of Midnight either Sunday or Monday. That's kind of the plans. So thanks for watching, YouTube. We're gonna raid out on Twitch. So let's end there. Yeah, this is worth checking out. I dig it. I just dug with a shovel, which I was